You know what it was? Racism.
Hey, now hold on. I made the mod pack, dude. Like, come on. There's a lot of bad stuff going on.
There's a lot of bad
Are you
stuff.
okay?
Why did my key light not turn on?
Oh, I thought you meant like IRL or...
There we go.
Yeah, I guess we can't go to that moon then.
All right, I got the light, I got the sound. You guys are good. Everyone's on here now, there, and we're all good. Hi, hello.
Beefy.
Hi, Repo Man. Hi, Spiky. Hi, Lurker Lenny. Hi, Jenna. Hi, Jess. Hi, Rubix. Hi, Desi. Hi, Sheer. Hi, Katarina. Hi, Kilroy. Jimbo. Asherbug. Sorry, I was having a problem with the light, and it's oddly
I'll
interconnected.
do what I can.
No promises.
I
got a
can't.
shovel, I guess.
Hi, Callipy.
I was trying to.
I'm more of a gatherer than I am a hunter, but
You gather the box that are done being killed.
Okay, no,
I was right here. How did it push me off?
In a world full of stairs.
coming this
Lots of
fall.
stairs. Coming this fall. I need the fucking. There's a what's the thing? A YouTube poop. That's like. I forgot what it was. It was just like. Tonight at 7. Car. Oh.
Please do know. Do know what?
Tonight at 5.
Tonight at 5. This is the main entrance right here, by the way.
Son of a. I hate this. Oopa key.
Nothing back there.
What? The worst fire.
I hear someone's teeth.
My teeth are chattering.
What's up, Miz? How you doing? Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome, hi, hello, howdy, everybody. I just barely started up. We're doing some Lethal Company. We've got a couple. This is a pretty advanced one. I've been playing all day. Just barely went live. I have a dog that's batting at me right now and driving me batty. But this is entirely dead-endish. Because I think this connects right here. So that means that all of this doesn't go anywhere. This is all dead end. This is all dead end.
Running after Master Chief is the funniest shit in this game. I'm so sorry.
This is
I can't.
all dead end. I hear a
I
thumper.
heard it.
It's
Where is
thumping.
Jerry.
Oh God! Jesus Christ! It's dead with its tongue out.
He died so quick.
I took several hits. I'm going to feel that in the morning. I hate it when these rooms get weirdly occluded with the lighting. Anyway, sorry for the focus face. Just trying to, you know, do the things. Yeah. Hi guys. How y'all doing?
Oh, you got another Bowser key. Let's go.
What?
I have lethal presence, and I upped it to a 1 in 4 spawning monsters.
Seriously?
So if you open the presence outside, it's a 1 in 4 chance of spawning a dog.
I was unaware of this.
I just shit myself. Oh my god. Oh shit. I think Jester reset. Everyone's fucking died. Who's a giant outside or a dog?
Wait, what happened to the thingy? Where's the thumper? Yeah, where did it go?
Hi, Zarzith. Crystal, thank you for the gifted sub to Mez. What were you doing today, Mez? Assuming I'm able to glance up and actually see it, but you know. Union Peg is always very nice to everybody. It's weird. Okay. So this is literally just fire exit. And nothing else. So that means go this way and down.
Oh, come on, it
Are you okay? Saggy? Max? Are you alive? Are you real? You don't seem real. You seem very unreal. I will beat you with a shovel until you are dead. Saggy? Krista?
Stop.
No. I mean, it was the jester, but I was fine. I was just picking out loot.
Oh, you were surrounded by red dots.
Most of them were dead. There's a lot of you.
Oh.
There's a lot of loot there if you want me to go back and get it. Otherwise, if you need to leave.
Got 2 minutes.
All right. I can't see. Never mind. I'm blind.
The giant.
Yeah, I know. I can tell by the way.
Going the wrong way.
Where the hell am I? And why am I green?
Master Chief. Oh,
You're going the wrong way. Shut up. Yeah. Now can I remember? So I killed the first one. So I killed the second one. Here's all my stuff. Okay, got all that. Now time to go. Don't want that? Don't like that? Don't like that. Oh, that's a fucking jester. That's a fucking jester. I'm out of fucking. Oh god! Balls! Fuck! Oh man! I was so out of stamina. I was like, run!
Oh my god.
That was a race of the ages right there.
Oh
Everybody
my
wanted
god.
that.
That's
Oh,
terrifying.
man. He's throwing it back.
Turn it back as you should now.
I was the worst shit mom today.
Yeah.
Real?
Yeah.
That jester caught me as the door opened. Like, I literally got the door going through animation, and then I died.
So
Yeah,
messed up.
Chit chatting away, and the jester got all 3 of us.
It was so messed up.
I even got the stuff, Max. Like, I had it. I was running.
Not you.
I'll do it.
I'll take a shit, mother.
I died
Oh,
first.
I'll take
I
it. I'll
started
take it.
Well-
spectating you two, and I saw y'all chatting. And I was like, oh no, they're not gonna get.
That was very close.
Ooh, we're on storm.
And everyone fucking died.
It's stormy,
I
Zine.
love Stormy.
I hear
It's
you.
Storming outside.
Hey, don't forget it's Stormy.
It's
storming
Your paint can, Stormy.
And you're so.
I don't actually have a paint can, so hey.
Can I get an umbrella?
There's one.
Hey, you think I'll get shocked if I bring this?
Yes.
No, I don't think.
Yes.
Jerry inside. 2 items next to Jerry.
Nice. Oh, I smell somebody really cute next to me.
No.
Uh-huh.
Give you a kiss.
I always wanted Master Chief to say that to me.
Yeah, gosh.
Oh no.
Happy right here.
We pulled over the entrance.
Hey, Max, should I pull the appy?
No, don't pull it.
Completely unnecessary.
There's nothing in there.
I like it. Ooh. Don't go that way? Or no, what does A mean?
The only thing down there is happy, but
I got blue.
I like boo. Oh no, you said
Kettle?
blue?
I got blue
I get tea kettle. Where is it?
across the jump.
I shine the light on the beam.
it's been a long time since I've been afraid of jumps in this. I've grown.
I was clenching.
Hello.
Is that guy real?
Hello.
You're real.
Okay, yeah, he's real. I had like this
Nothing in there.
eerie feeling. Ugh.
Nothing down there.
And I'm gonna stick by the guy who has a flashlight. What does this arrow mean?
That's the way to out.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Hello.
Your bro? Oh, what's good?
Hey, my friend's here.
Oh, fuck.
Yo, leave.
Time to go.
This way, this way, this way, this way.
Follow the arrows. I think. This way. Over to B.
Zine,
Go.
what the fuck?
Junk.
I'm out of camera.
Down here.
Damn.
Fine. We're okay.
I like that. Literally all of them were like, I'm not taking the stairs. No. No stairs.
Oh, I don't know.
Never mind.
I go.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that game.
I had a full inventory. So
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh
You did.
my gosh.
Slaps. You need slaps.
What happened to Max?
He died, apparently.
All right.
How much
Oh,
stuff
can you
is still in
hit
there?
that thing off me? Can you hit the thing off me?
All right.
It's on you. Oh, it's on your butt.
Okay, you hit me.
It always hits both.
Still 18 things.
It's still alive.
It is.
Hey.
Killed it before I got
We'll
you.
go back
Nice.
up in the ship.
I got
Gens.
All right.
Oh.
watch the Jester eat them.
True.
Hi, Lunar Star. How you doing? Thanks, Jetta, for the clip. Will plays first, thank the 29 months. And Chris will thank the 500 bits. Someone's getting haunted, and it's probably me. I feel like I have to squint at this in half these maps, though. God damn it. Jester's going off! What the fuck?
No, he got struck.
Oh, that must have been the coil head.
Just talking about
We're like,
I have a
oh, he's
friend.
gonna get out.
Oh.
Oh, no, he's got the arrows.
not
Yeah,
turning
this dude
around.
fucks, and then you immediately
Just
kick
killed my
him.
friend.
I don't think that was the Jester though. That was the coil head, wasn't it? The Jester hadn't popped in time. I think I died to a coil head. I think I died to a coil head. I don't think that was the Jester.
We do not have quota.
I don't think the Jester had enough time. Like I had plenty of time to get away for him to start doing his slow wind up.
One more day. Wait, one more day.
Yeah.
And I didn't hear him like brrrring at me.
What?
Teleport me back!
Oh.
Cog, what are you doing?
Fuck.
Look at that. Give me it.
Alright.
Where's she at, Krista?
She's moving. I don't know. I'm not turning around.
She's moved. We have one more day.
No,
to
she's still there.
Oh, no,
She's
yeah, we
still
have a
just
couple more
there.
days. She just
Yeah, I
killed
saw
you.
someone got haunted. I was like, hopefully it's not me.
When did she kill you? How does that work?
Fell in a hole.
She just, I don't know. I really
I think
don't.
the look in her
Going
eyes
forward in
3
every mod
times or
pack I
something
make,
like that. I
I'm
have no
adding that
clue.
mod that
Or,
actually
like,
fixes
too
the
long.
jump
You look
delay.
in her
Yeah, it was a coil head.
Coil
I'm
head.
the cutest.
Fell off a
Aw.
cliff.
It's suggestion physics. It's not who are the cutest.
What?
We might need to buy some
we got-
flashlights.
Well, yeah, we should probably buy. Do we have enough? Yeah, we do. Okay.
What the heck?
Oh, we need a lot.
I
Yeah.
bought 6 for those. Is that enough for everybody? 1, 2, 3.
I got a
Yeah.
bro.
I have one already.
We
Well, we got 1 day left. This is our final moon anyway, so either we make it or break it.
Final day, final moon, final quarter. And we gotta make 1,000,
A little under 1,000.
just under 1,000.
We can do it.
I love the mod that brings that immediately.
Dude, fast dropship is so fucking great.
Should be one spray in there as well.
Yep.
Thank you. And I have one flashlight for someone.
Where are we at? Okay, I'm following
I don't know
Zane.
how do I go back home?
Where am I? Has anyone seen
I'm
any?
following you though.
That's probably not a good plan. I don't know where I am.
Marco!
I got it. Got it.
Oh.
Over here. I have one flashlight for someone. And up
Yeah,
I go.
the only-
Oh my god, there's a rock in the way.
we go.
Parkour. Oh my god.
Wait, parkour,
What
you
the
parkour.
hell?
Did you just parkour that shit like a pro?
Yeah, you can parkour.
Oh my god.
Did it? Look,
Yeah.
easy.
Easy
Oh,
first.
parkour.
Easy first try.
Nice. The quantum rocks are back at it again.
Is that what you call it?
Oil head
I
right
don't
at the
know.
entrance, and there's a jump in the fire exit.
So what in the
Christ, bro.
What was that?
Here's a mod that lets
Swear to God. dude.
Birkin, let's go Birkin.
Okay. What do I get to lose?
I don't.
This way.
Wow, you gonna get dogged like that?
What is that?
Where's the Bracken at? You went this way, I think.
Brother Bracken. Oh, Brother Bracken, come rip my neck. I know you like doing it.
Turn there.
Wow. Just watch out for that turret, but
I got it.
there's a lot of stuff right there.
Can't see. How do I get out?
Over here.
Look, this is. Watch out, there's a coil head.
Jesus Christ. Okay. This is not a great spot to try and coil head your way out of.
Going towards the ship.
Sir? Calm your tits. Damn, coil head.
Let him reset, I guess. It's annoying. This is the bracket right here. Black goop.
At least I got my stuff out. Oh, that's right. I gotta parkour this shit.
Cool, Jerry.
It took like. Wait! The thumper! See the thumper! The thumper right here.
I mean, we need a lot of stuff, and there was a lot of stuff down there. Hi, Jesse.
Got a lot on our shoulders.
There's a lot of loot right here.
Okay.
Here's hoping coil head's gone, because that's death if not. I know there was more in there. I just got to get past coil head, and that's going to be a pain in the ass. But there was so much in this room. Sure. Fuck you. Okay, that's everything I know in there. 416. We need 4 more.
Jerry's in there right now.
Yeah, I saw. Technically 4 more and we can off someone for $5 and make it. So in theory, assuming we don't lose the entire group by waiting too long, we should be set. Boom. Why am I seeing something there? Oh my god, I found the laser pointer. Go, 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 go.
Flag taken.
All right.
I think we pulled it off.
I hope we did. I hope we did it.
27.55 out of 25. We made it by 200.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck, you
Dean,
guys clutched that
You
shit,
placed
dude.
that flag right on the border.
Wow.
You can't even
my
grab the flag now.
Oh
Actually
my god.
fucking wow.
Wait, we
Oh
can't
my
even
God.
grab the flag.
Listen,
That is
I was dealing with a lot at that moment, okay?
That's fair.
Oh my, that's fair. Yo, look how sharp his tongue is.
Did a lot there.
God, I just hauling so much stuff.
I love the
Well-
bracket. Jerry, I love the bracket. I think the bracket's cute.
Flag taken.
It looks like a
Little,
UFO.
Yeah.
Flag
Take this dust.
taken.
What the hell is this big broad thing?
Flag taken.
What is that?
Thing? It's the Bracken. The UFO
the
looking guy's the
Bracco.
Bracken.
Okay.
He's dead. He's
Oh, it's
just
a blue coin. That's cute.
he's a rendered flat
Got a red
disc
one
from
earlier.
like Maya Autodesk.
Rendered flat disc.
Yeah, it's like a first time project.
Donut ass motherfucker.
Wow.
I ain't die. You greasy bitch.
I'm too good for death.
Oh,
I would test that theory.
Employee of the month. That was very intense.
Everything, so.
The sound mod we're using, I forget the other one, but yeah, no, it definitely does.
Last
But I forget that it's there. I played with it enough now.
thank you.
Too
Um,
much, man. I can't keep lusting you.
I only sneezed 3 times.
stream's going well. Thank you, Lunastar.
Dude, I don't got enough for myself, let's be real.
You're free. Sorry about it.
Oh,
Talk to your
sorry.
priest.
I don't even go to church. Don't
It-
you keep
Just
that
playing
there.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Hope you had fun, Mez. Hi, Evil Eye Gaming. Yeah, the soreness gets to where you, it's a good sore. It's weird. It's a good sore. Unlike the ones that develop around. Never mind. Don't like that. Oh, that's a fucking jester. That's a fucking jester. I'm out of fucking. Oh god. Ah! Balls! That was so close. Why is that so small down there? Why is it so small? Transform, fit the screen.
1,000 more.
I like that.
Look at that. It rendered me outside. It literally rendered me outside.
Luis got
And then I died.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, they do gotta go. They do gotta go.
And this arrow.
Grown too.
And the grown tubes.
It's understandable.
We did it!
Yeah!
Well, Gary and I did it!
Everybody gather around!
Is it Matt?
Is it mask roulette?
All right.
Let's go.
I'll start
I
it
missed
off
this.
and we'll go clockwise. Hello,
Oh.
everybody. Welcome to Mask Roulette. I hope you enjoy your time here.
I'm gonna go talk to Loretta. Hey, Loretta, let me tell you one damn thing about screaming at me all these dang times. She ain't wanna do it. She ain't wanna talk. All right, here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's
Oh, this
good.
one's not going. Well,
Hell.
I like burbies, and I like fishies, and I like to pass the mask on.
Uno, dos, et tres. Okay.
Yuri Siri, think of the 17 months. Sapphire Owl with the 3 months.
Silence.
Fennec Fire with 52 months.
Establishing dominance.
Thank you,
He
so.
really is.
He dumped us on
your body is mine.
Oh, he fell. He fell.
Sell his ass. Sell his ass.
Sell his
Get
ass.
rid of him. Loretta!
Blood for the blood god. Was that even open?
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that shit. I won't get taken.
This is my favorite hentai! Oh.
All right. We call out Loretta and we push.
All right.
Nobody push. What?
E pushes. Give it to me! Yeah! It's exactly what I wanted.
Let's go!
Hey Dex, how you doing?
Oh my god.
Fuck, it's so hard to push.
Hey, calm that shit down.
Glad you're having a good Saturday.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
And then there were
We won that,
two.
right?
Yeah, I say, we won. Let's go.
We're calling it here. This is we've been going for 3.5 hours, so this is the end.
Final round.
One out. One more
Final
time, one more
round.
time.
In a world where two people are left, one of them is going to get the other to enjoy a nice manga.
They both started backing up instinctively.
Come on!
She don't even want to hold it
And the twerk in 3,
up.
two,
Here.
1, and twerk. Oh.
This is messed
Let's
up.
go!
And he kills himself. Yeah!
Yeah!
Max, check out that clip in the group chat, though. Look at how close I was.
Wait, let me see.
God. Oh my goodness.
That was fucking amazing.
Rendered outside of frame.
Oh.
Lost $3,000.
It wasn't.
Wow.
Damn.
I wasn't streaming
Yeah,
for most of it, Crystal.
$440.
But
You were one fucking second off.
literally, there is a frame of me looking outside. I paused it and I was like, I literally saw the outside and then death.
That sucks.
What's our quota at?
The outside.
31.79.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you guys. For
Thank
joining. I really
you.
appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Bye, everybody.
Probably set up a lobby again soon. Have a good night, everybody.
All right, yeah. Most of that session was you can see it streamed at either MythZan's channel or on Seggy's, Seggy VA or MythZan. So if you want to catch up on what you missed, all right, I think we're gonna pick back up on our insanity with the rebuild, and today was wax day. My face is like, ouch. Let's see, get that going, and then update all the titles and shit. So, sorry, it was only a little bit of lethal, but we got some. You know, we got a little bit. So, I look forward to the people who get the cached or old data coming in and being like, "You're not changing. You haven't updated the game." Yes, I have. All right. I'm on number 4 of the 8 things I need to click to get Minecraft to actually launch. I feel like you did a lot of improvement on 2 layers. Also, tomorrow, Create will be happening with the boys, but it will be an hour early. We will be starting an hour early. So that's 5 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. And no one ever says times in Mountain, but it'd be 4. You just say that, Nimbus. You never call. You never write. Are there any games you're looking forward to playing? Oh, that's interesting. Usually I say no because I don't typically look forward to games. I just kind of take what's in front of me. However, I am looking forward to the Horizon Forbidden West and being able to do that. Let's see. Go over here. Did the server take a poopy? A server take a poopy. It's literally with these stack traces, it's impossible to know what it is that's actually crashing. It's insane. There's just something there. One of the mods in here just is a memory slurper. I do wish that at times that one thing that I never really got great at is like doing like being able to run an active debug or a trace on a program and figure out what that program is doing and why it's doing it. And I've always wished that I knew how to do that better. To kind of be able to say, like, you know, to watch it and see, to somehow be able to take this and run it and then watch the memory and see what's picking it up more and more. I have no idea how to do that. I mean, a lot of that has to do with not having the not having the debug symbols and stuff like that. But even still, this is just a repeat of the same stuff saying server's already shutting down, server's already shutting down. Does that go all the way to the top, or do I actually find anything that's interesting? Server already shutting down. Nope, just that repeating over and over and over again. So the question is, was it able to start when I hit the start button? Which I don't think so. I think it needs to be killed. think it's in a loop. Visual VM and open a JMX port on the server makes it really easy. Interesting. An hour earlier, I thought that was 7. You're right. You're right. You're right. 7. I did the wrong times. I did my starting time, which is not correct. It will be starting at 7 Central, 8 Eastern, 6 Mountain, and 5 Pacific. Whoo! Need to do a full kill. Hi, Verkey. How you doing? Decompile an application? Yeah. So, the thing is decompiling, it's a mess when it comes back together, right? Because it doesn't decompile back into very, very few programs. A few of us, maybe, what you're looking at, but very, very few of us write in a language that doesn't get recompiled about a half dozen times down. Checking it, Max. Checking it.
Signier says bottoms up.
I actually have. Thanks, Sigmeyer. Let's see. Second monitor. There you are. What do you got? What do you got for me? The fact that it was doing that seems to have tickled your fancy a little bit. Nice. Had a great time with you, bud. Thanks for having me along. All right. Oh, we might be starting now. The dog doing the dog thing. Yeah, I actually had kind of a similar thing where but it was Seggy, and so a dog was going by when I was leading, and one of them was Seggy, and he was going bork 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 bork. I don't know why I get as much joy as I do at barking at the dogs, but I do. That mod, the only thing that could make that mod any better is if it were synced across clients, but that would be a lot more complex than what it's doing. Right now, it just saves a local voice snippet and just plays it randomly. But if it was synced across clients, you'd have a whole lot more traffic. But I mean, there may be a mod to do it, but it's a hell of a lot more intensive in terms of just the sheer amount of how that all works, right? Everybody has to have the same thing. It has to sync across everyone. They have to play at the same time. That sort of thing. But maybe they got it solved. I don't know. We are full of light oil. God, if only Kilroy would have told us that this was going to be a thing. Next time, Kilroy, try and give me all the information I need, okay? 1 second. Let me take care of Buffy, and we'll get going. All right. The booster. When she's Easel, she's Basil Boof. Okay, so we need another fluid reader. Let's not do that. Let's do the buckets. I wonder if I can... did I make a molten plastic cell? I feel like I did, but we'll go see what I've got. We're getting low on buckets. I've been consuming all the buckets. The buckets are getting consumed. Fluid reader. Ooh, Buffy. Hello. That was a little more sensual than I meant it to be, but she was just licking my foot. I was like, yikes. All right, there's those. And then now, fluid reader for the 40th time. There we go. Then I need a fluid exporter, which I have. Mimi, that seems rude to say and phrase in that way. Also, I object to the term inevitably. I listen to a lot. I don't think it's inevitable. All right, so you now have fluid. So fluid amount. There you go. Let's make sure we label that. This is light oil. Fluid amount. And then I need the int. Should be here. Yep. Okay, so now we need to do the greater than. If fluid amount is greater than int, light oil greater than bool. And then choice, I need the null. And I also need to make the light oil fluid. So there's that. Light oil, null, choice, question mark, ternary, boolean, true, and false. Light oil choice, which I think this just goes in the thing, but that's okay. And now we put everything except for light oil choice back into here. And then this should work properly. And light oil is now below 1.5. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, that kicks that back up into gear. Wow, we went through all of our refined oil. Shows how much refining we've been, like, how much more efficient this is, the fact that we were able to roll through all that. All of these are full. God damn. God damn. And down here, we're full of lube. Do you not have pressure? That doesn't make any sense. Buffy, I literally just took care of you. What is your deal? Why do you not have enough pressure? There's pressure there. All right. I mean, we could add more speed upgrades. Hypothetically speaking, in 2000, soft ice and later, I think all ADBG was using a flip few bits to crack software. Because if you just skip check or invert comparison to single DOL, it becomes working, hypothetically. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. All right, pressure go up. I things start processing. This is full. God damn. I don't think we sent this anywhere though. We haven't handled this. So I should probably set this to be a that, and then put a interface on it. And then I am very low on cables. Integration. Okay. Then not down there, but up here. We connect that. So now what is using it? I'm a little concerned of where it's going. This should... Oh, where are you ejecting to? You son of a bitch! Let's do this. Let's turn you into a sucker and see if I can pull you back in. I feel like we need to lower this a bit so that I can make sure... Okay. I needed to make sure that I got all of it pulled back in, and if this was full with that adding, it's very possible that there was some extra. But that should have pulled everything back out. Now we're not auto-ejecting. I don't know where that was ejecting into, which, again, is concerning, but nonetheless, we've solved that problem. And now this can exist there just fine, and slow it down slightly, and that's okay. And this will refill. There's no problem in remaking this. It's cake. Refined fuel is okay there. Refined fuel is okay here. This is running. So now the next step is to do another set for the heavy oil. Obviously, if we've got to cover one, then we got to cover the others, right? So we need more variable cards. This is pretty much all we do anymore. We just fluid management, just all the way down. Nothing but fluid management. Okay, and then I need I need another fluid reader. Sigmire, thank the gifted sub to Max. I really appreciate that. Mimi, thank you for the 33 months. The X33th month, so you're a bit behind. Have you made a Philosopher's Swab yet? God damn it, Mimi. It's a good thing that's an ultra sub, or else I'd shake my fist in impotent rage at you. Except with you guys around, it's never impotent. So I need 2 buckets of water. Let's think for a second.
Haas Anonymous thinks it's time for a posture check. Don't hurt your back.
I don't know if there's a way for me to do any sort of crafting with ID. I don't think so. Any sort of auto crafting. I wish we had applied energistics properly. Maybe I should figure out how to combine the two a little bit. Let's see. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the fluid reader. There we go. Liamo! Liam, it's good to see you. It's been a while. How you doing? Hope things go well. Fluid amount right there. You need to label it. Heavy oil fluid amount. Okay. Then we need a heavy oil fluid. Right there, assign that. And that should be with this guy and this guy. Everything we need, right? Because we do the greater than, we do that. Greater than int. Heavy oil greater than bool. And then we do the choice. And we say that Boolean goes to heavy oil and there. And now we name it heavy oil choice. And that should be everything. Everything else goes back except for heavy oil choice, which goes in here. It has been, I'm doing so amazing. I think you combined two replies there, but I'm glad you're doing amazing, or I choose to believe that you're doing amazing. You know, I've been all right too. All right, so now all three of these are regulated, and we'll keep up with. It looks like it was actually a problem with the bottom because this doesn't seem to be going up, as opposed to this guy who is. That's all running. This is refilling. There's no need to do an export on this guy because if this fills up, then that's fine. And then these guys are doing what they do. See if we can't take that pressure up a little bit more, get them going even more. Hi, Sweezy Swizz. How you doing? I am hip with the fellow kids. Thank you very much. You would all do well to remember that. Will you take suggestions? I have suggestions. Looks like one too many. So do that and that. I need a skateboard and a Bushimi mustache. Do I though? Do I? You know, we could make this look kind of nice. Embedding it in the ground properly, I think. First things first, though, we need a fluid export here. You haven't been hip in a decade? Do I have to, like, do the suggestion, or can I just nod and then continue to do my shtick? I'm all about consent, so you don't have to do anything you don't want to. Okay. we export there. We need to set that as exporting the, what is this? The super anthracene or something like that? Superheated anthracene? Superheated anthracene? Yeah. So there. Fluid. Super. Trust me, I know, Haas. I understand. I have Nimbus in chat all day. I know what you mean. Well, this is a bit of a problem. So I'm pretty sure this is null. Oh, I have an idea, though. There's music. It's just very quiet in the background. I've got a plan. If I replace this real quick with this, and I should be able to find and get this. It's not quite what we want, but it still, I think, should work. Hopefully. It's a fluid! What are you talking about? Oh, it's reading from the reader that's no longer there. I see. So that works, but I have to dedicate... In order for that to work, I have to dedicate the fluid reader to that. I have no idea what get dat by value is. Oh, I need to change this to be there. All right. I'm wondering if I can use the display or anything. Or use the MBT reader. You had a thing, you viewed the block data reader, you mean the MBT? The MBT data on that? That was a block reader and it had the MBT data in it. And an MBT reader. Block reader's not gonna give me anything. None of this is MBT data. So I don't think we can do that. But sometimes we can get information from the display, which is weird. Block reader had MBT data. No, it didn't. It was blank. Blank like a fox. Oh my god, there is shit in there. It's tiny. It's tiny like my pee-pee. That's a nullifier, not a block reader. I don't know how I would tell it to pull that. Like, I don't know how I'd convert from that into a fluid icon, though. Why are you the way you are? Thank you. Come here. Ah. Why are you so grumpy? Are you? Do you need to be fed? Create a string with a fluid name tag. But that doesn't give me a fluid. That just gives me a string. I don't suppose I could do it here, because that's the title. Okay, that's an operator. Doesn't do anything. No string to fluid. Thank you, Mimi. It's always a delight. Item fluid operator? How would I use item fluid operator in that? Okay, now we have an item fluid operator. Item to fluid, okay. And that would be an apply, but I need string to item? That doesn't exist. It's true, Jack Offerman. You deducted successfully. Good night, Mimi. damn it. Don't tell me now I'm doing... I hate it when I can't get... Okay. Superheated. I don't suppose you'll go in as an item. Nope, you just turn into a bucket. Buffy. God damn it, dog. She's being needy. So, I don't think the operator, but I can do silliness, which is I can leave, not the block reader, but the fluid reader on. And then if I set a variable to the fluid in the tank, and I have this on the network somewhere. Actually, that doesn't need to be on the network because that is the item. Let's connect this just to make sure. And then I put that in here as the fluid to export. That will read it because it's getting it from the cell. So I think that does work. I just wish that I could copy that value into a stat, like out of a variable into a static, you know? But this is 1,000 to 1,000. Never mind, it won't even do it then. Yeah. We have everything set up and it's just not doing it. So this will have to be we'll just pipe it out like we did used to in the olden days, right? So none of this needs to be connected. Then, and this just becomes this again. Now, I think we tested and decided that this couldn't push. Bottom is an output. And auto output enabled. Nope. Make sure I have that set correctly. That doesn't look like that's set correctly. Oh, that's the back. Okay. What about there? Still no. Okay. And we know that's correct this time. Okay. That needs to stay there. Auto output can be disabled. Auto input needs to stay on. And then We just need to spin this puppy. If I have rotation going up, how do I... Okay, got it. So we do that there. That. 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 And that. All right. Then we need copper. There you go. Okay. Well, you can't win them all. All right. These guys are running at like 9.8 pressure. That's perfect. And high temps. This is now properly filling and refilling. And all of this is correct. So I think this level is pretty much done. One thing that I feel like, again, is lacking on the integrated dynamics is the whole concept of like a cycled pulse, you know? That would be nice to be able to do. So let's see, is there anything that we can convert that to a tank right there? Otherwise, I don't think there's a ton we need to mess with on this level. I mean, sure, we could redo this, but I don't know that we really need to redo this, you know? But we can expand this tank at least. So I don't think I'll need the block creator to the MBT anytime soon. That down there. Right here. And excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse, sir. If 54 is a very weird number right there. Why would 54 be the number that we have? I don't know. Strange. Okay, so this guy here. Let's take the pusher out. Set this. Its bottom is input, auto input, glug glug. Let it roll through these. Should be almost done. 6. How far am I from any stuff? We have it. I just need to make it. I need to put it all together. I agree, Rachel. Is that a cow in the train cart? Yeah, the cow's the driver. The cow is who's driving the train. Duh. Chatterbait, thank you for the 25 months. All right, so there's all of that output. Surely I got in here somehow. I should be able to get out of here somehow. I will bust my way out of here. Okay. Is that? And then this can come down. Now, the question becomes for me whether or not this can output into a basin. If it can, then we're in doing okay. If it can't, then we're not doing okay. So that's 856. We put an output on the right, and it's auto eject. It is now 1 bucket. Clank. Still 1 bucket. Okay, so, and this is just to verify 220, 656. 220. Okay, so that will output, which means that we can simplify this to only needing this pipe, because we do need to do the drain. I believe that's the only way to get the anthracene properly out. Yeah. To the to the quinoa. But this way we can just take it straight up to here. That doesn't belong there. But we do need I think he was using, like, Jordan was using oh shit. All right. We can't do it that way because we can't have this on auto input. But what we can do is we need to get an interface onto this anyway. So if we're going to put an interface onto it anyway, then rather than auto eject, we just have an exporter onto here. So this gets an exporter for what we need. And pray to God that this fluid will actually work properly with it. And then This can be there. This can be an input. That's no longer an interface. This is an interface, which is what it was before. So we're back to where we were, kind of. Sir, you should connect. There you go. And then can we get the Anthra Quinoa to go into a variable card? Is the big question and the big concern. It wouldn't before. Okay, that one will. Very nice. So we can set that there. And then this becomes the export. So now this doesn't need to auto eject, although I think I did just flub it into the network. So let's try pulling anything out that we can. Yeah. Not sure where the storage is that's holding this, but now it's not. We've pulled all of this out of the network that the network has, so that's fine. Now this is a interface properly again. This ejects properly. Hi Nick, how you doing? So, and that means we don't need these extras here. So that should make all that work properly. And just to verify that this is connected right, 512, grab, clank, and 368. Cool. So that's working. Now we put the pusher back in here. Some might suggest that we, double this up or do something to speed this up. But the reality is this goes really slow. We already have everything we need, and the production is really slow anyway, so there's no benefit to be gained in overdoing it. That looks flawless. You can't even tell. Returnless rate refund feels odd keeping a 9 out of 10 non-broken set plus broken. Yeah, I get that, Atrev, but they basically we'd rather make this right for you, but the reality is just trying to reprocess it all is going to cost us more in labor than it does to just send another one out and move on. So oh, sissy. All right, all of this seems to still be working properly. That's going to run for a good long while. But it's not a problem if it fills up. And everything seems to be going gravy. Assuming there's nothing in the way of this chrome. Nope. Chrome looks good. Sulfur looks good. All the pieces are falling in. Okay. So that takes us down to here, which is where our next big major fucking mess exists. So wait, Nick, you're saying you can't call Jenelise by Jenelise? You can only call her by Jenna? Isn't using her full name Jennalise, isn't that how you let her know she's been a good girl? I don't even know how to begin to approach this. Maybe not for you, Spiky. Yeah, we've already solved the air tube from upstairs. This is charcoal. Have I made charcoal available on the network? I've not. That seems like that'd be useful at times. Interface. Get out of it and go back in. So if I put this here, and I can just drag this over there, and now we should have charcoal on the network. But in addition to that, that removes the need of shooting all this charcoal down, because if I have the network down here, which I have it right here, then I can use that to output the charcoal where I need. But we can expand that out to be the seeds as well. The only question there becomes whether or not I can manage to access the seeds properly from the drawer with ID. But if I was able to get the seeds and the charcoal down here and the bamboo, then having the network over here, I can save a tremendous amount of shooting and kind of clarify a lot of stuff. And then I don't need any of this as well. One at a time. So all of this actually gets picked up. As soon as I pick that up, then I get myself a water spill, though. So let's think about that. Chicken nacho time. I had nachos as well. my god. Thank you. Okay, so make sure that doesn't break anything that needed it. What were you doing? You're just chilling? So they're in there. This is needed to run that. And then those pieces come from underneath. Let's see, 402, 901. Should be like right here. Good. Okay. No thanks. Thank you for the 52 months. And Dairy Panda, 65 months. Thanks so much, Dairy Panda. Okay, so we have network right here. Trying to get an idea, like I know that it goes down there for like a plastic conversion, but I assume it also feeds this, but I don't know where it's feeding that or what's feeding that. This guy off of, I don't know. It's pushing it down onto a depot. Okay. I don't know if you can export directly into a blaze. Do 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 do. Use lava. I mean, I thought about it, but at the same time, like, it doesn't. None of it matters, right? Whether I use lava, whether I use charcoal, who cares? I can use lava. I can't use charcoal. It's all the same at the end of the day. I wonder what's supposed to be here. What mixes with the biomass? In a mixer. Sugar for bioethanol. So what you're telling me is we're not creating bioethanol because I'm not creating sugar because through some unknown ungodly reason, we theoretically don't have any sugar. Which, I don't know about you, but I think we do. Did that redstone get fucked? Did I turn it off? I might have turned it off and forgot to turn it back on. Can't remember. But I almost wonder if it wouldn't be better to just rebuild everything, basically, in this room. And I don't want to just sit there and tear everything apart, but it definitely seems like this is a bit of a problem. Tear it apart, no mercy. You guys are all just watching me do the same shit 2 times. Twice the content, yay! You've been okay? Nothing special? You're special every day. All right. Well, if that's the case, then we're going to be... We need to get the other things on the network over here. Disable that. That doesn't need to be there anymore. It is nice to get rid of the chutes. The chutes were a little ridiculous. All right. Empty that. So I need you and you, possibly you. Do 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 do. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. We now have potatoes on the network. How rude would you be to kick your cat off the bed? It's your bed. Cat's not in charge. You are. Okay, so that means that all this comes out. No, no, no. Convenient. Cat is always in charge. False. No thanks. We already called it, but thank you again. 52 months. I appreciate it. Letting the cat think it's in charge is your first mistake. Okay, so we need thermo. Then we need a tank for all of the plastic. Know just what you gonna do. What's the LPG do? This is what generates the plastic, right? The LPG into plastic with charcoal, I think, or yeah, with coal specifically. Wasn't there a way to make the plastic like non-coal dependent to take it to like biodiesel or some shit? So instead of LPG, you use charcoal and the biodiesel. Got it. I was like, there's a renewable way to do this. Because coal technically isn't renewable. My nose itch. All right, I'm better. All right, all that there for now while we continue to tear apart. So, and then the plastic sheets from the sturdy, which is pulled in from the network right there. And then what were you doing? This is where the biodiesel was making plastic. Okay. Okay. We're narrowing in. We need another tank for the plastic. I think all 4 of these need to be enchanted still. You read horses? Do the horses like it when you read to them? Is Jenna still here? You're here? Good girl. Do. Okay, then we need the tank expansion, which was cheap. It was like a 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think they need resonances. Maybe that's why that one wouldn't stack. Yeah, probably. Plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Cynthia. How are you? Still won't stack, eh? Still better than your peers, eh? Don't know what you're not happy about. You're zeroed out on everything. Is that it? Nope. Ah. There we go. Oh, I'm good. Why the 2 O's and how are you good? I absolutely would believe there's a lot of superstition in horse. Anything gambling, there's superstition. Okay. Look at all this monstrosity. And it's empty. Let me just pour that there, and it's empty. Okay, no more auto input. So we need that with that. Vegetable oil is all that's in this. Well, still useful to see what the output is there. So we can afford the 1,000 there. This was the LPG plastic. Interesting that I didn't set this. That I set this as 64 instead of as a limited. I think that should have been a limited. God, I am tearing down my fucking world. Beginning of 2020 was a wild ride, but you can finally raise your flag high. Yay! I'm glad you're pursuing being yourself, Derry. Gamble this dick. Okay? Mostly Sun just doesn't respond to me. Okay, all right. I see you. Also, any little wipey poo here. All right. So that's all fine. This sucker's empty. Just happened to get here at the perfect time. I just want to make it the perfect time for all of you. Where did that go? Oh, here it is. How much did you... Has Caitlin been drinking? Make sure that's locked. Hi, Shathia. Because all of this is intended to create the bioethanol. That's the goal. That's what all this is supposed to ultimately reach to. Bioethanol and seed oil makes that's the biodiesel, right? Yeah. Okay. Tonight. Now, these were a little bit of a late addition, and I don't know that I 100% remember what I was doing with them. Why they exist, what they were doing. I don't know where this is connecting up above. Did I set that? I mean, obviously I set it up, but I don't remember what that do. Now, this was for Invar. Was this one for Invar as well? I really don't think so. What is plastic thermo into? Oh, right. Once again, this is for making the things we don't care about. Because we don't use those. Oh, that didn't need to be there. Dancing on the edge of a fire. Okay. So the fluids house has storage for fluids on network now? Yes. They're less lag and they hold a lot more, so... You thought I had Buffy and was using her to wipe the camera? Du fook? Oh, is that how I got stressed down to the below? I think it is. I think all this is stopped. Yeah. Okay, so we need to remember that. We need stress spinning down here, and I don't know what direction it needs to go. Let's undo that right now so that when we reconnect it, it doesn't drive all the belts. And then what if I come over here, make my deposits, and then I reclaim the chain drives. Looks like it's still spinning the correct direction. So that looks correct. Okay. Oh. The trick to getting me to see your message is by not wanting me to see your message. How can that be your experience, Soft Lemur? You stopped talking to me. You never want me to see yours? Sorry. I don't have a proper response to that. I mean, I'm happy you're here, but that leads to questions of why. Just talk about embarrassing stuff to you. It will 100% find time to comment. What do you guys want me to comment? How can I best be a subject to you guys? What are you looking for me? You want me to read less and you guys are just, you know, it's just girls gossip all day and I'm not even really involved? Just make this like YouTube where I'm basically not welcome in the comment section? Pretty sure the down right there is what connects into here. Yes. But I don't know where the up there connects to. Right here. I, for one, like it when you chat with us. Well, I'm glad to hear that. So please never ignore us. I'm just trying to, you know, listen, if there's one thing I know, it's that I've never been able to properly satisfy a lady. So I'm just looking for feedback and commentary and, you know, guidance on what I can do. I know you like the attention. Okay. So none of this needs to be here now because this connects the piece like this. This is a connection to the network, the same as this one. We've created multiple links now, so we can leave that there as like a useful if we need it, I guess. But if you said what just went through your head, you think you would be out of here? Man. You need to create a Discord channel where you guys can say what you think. Oh, y'all just playing coy about everything. I really love this facade. This facade looks amazing. I've never seen a facade more facade-ish than that. This chat sleep paralysis demons and intrusive thoughts would be something else. Would it though? I think I could take and set up a space and basically say you are allowed to say what it is you want to say into space, and put all the select people in that space, and none of you would dare say anything. All right, so that's necessary. You think this is necessary too?
Signier says hello.
Hey, Sigmire, how you doing? Always appreciate you, bud. Go hater, bud. Desi's like, whoa, 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 whoa. I am not part of this group. Hey, Robert. Am I having fun playing Minecraft? I enjoy solving the puzzles. It's just a Christian Minecraft stream, yeah. Yep. This is what I'm saying, Mermaid. This is what I'm saying. Why does the Mossive Stone... There's no water against it. The Mossy Stone's not supposed to spread like that, I don't think. I thought immersive weathering was supposed to only be if there's water up against it. All right, so there is everything except this setup, which... Oh, and I guess these guys. So if that's there and doesn't need to be there because we have network elsewhere, then that means... Where's that tie-in? Right here? That means that this can go away. Yeah, the way mermaids say it, it just sounds like she thinks all of us suck. And if I said half the things, you guys would all hate me. Like, oh, are you just thinking mean things? Nah, Messy. Everybody's too socially anxious. Wait, what? I'm just saying, you were like, you know, if I were to say, what was it? If I did make it sound like, no. What was it? If I said what I think, I don't know how many friends I would still have. So that makes it kind of seem like, you know, you're saying mean things. Because I don't think any of the friends here would care about, like, down bad stuff. Okay. I don't know if mega is the right word. You also don't want to say that like accusingly, because there's no problem if it is, as long as we, you know, I mean, in chat itself, we have to keep a certain amount of decorum. So if I recall, we need to take bamboo and smash it into biomass. We need to take seeds and I think smash them into seed oil. Yeah. And then we mix the biomass with sugar. The biomass is from heated from the seed oil and from the bamboo. We see this man for hours. How could it not be? It's very rare for things to go completely off the rails here, IMO. Yeah, I mean, I try to, I say I, but it's like, you know, kind of the mods are more in charge than I am in a way, although obviously they're trying to do what they feel like I am, but it's like, I don't mind people being, you know, double entendre. I don't mind, you know, some lewd comments. I don't mind, you know, thirsting or anything like that. Where it's like the shutdown comes in once you get, and I can think of certain people that immediately jump to mind, none of whom are the people we're talking to right now. So if you're here, I'm not talking to you, but who come and they're just those, they're like the hormonal teenager of like basically humping our legs, you know, via chat, and are just trying to, you know, looking, I don't know whether it's masturbatory material or whatever, but it's like at that point, like very quickly, it's like, no, stop. That's not the point. Like we can flirt, we can imply, we can do a lot of different things and have a lot of fun and kind of play around with it, but this isn't a forum for, you know, writing our erotic stories to each other either, you know? So it's just a matter of finding that line and letting people be sexually positive and saying, hey, it's all right to thirst. It's all right to feel attraction. It's all right to, you know, do all those things, but you don't pull it out and you don't start beating it in front of us, right? But yeah, once it gets to, like, I feel like there's a line between thirst and horny, maybe, you know? Exactly, Kilroy. And usually I can just be like, really? And whoever it is will bounce it back because, yeah. What in the golden kappa did I walk into? A conversation. It happens. So the thermo is, that's for making the biodiesel. This creates the biodiesel. What was I using vegetable oil for? And how was I making vegetable oil? So the vegetable oil is made from thermo on the seeds. And what was I using it for? Oh, right. Okay. So... So the first thing I need is... Put all these extras. Actually, let's leave them out for now. The first thing I need is heat pipes. Dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Sometimes things get said, and I want to make a funny comment, but I'm afraid it's going too far. Like, I don't know how everyone else is going to take it or think less of me or something. It's knowing that line. Sometimes it's hard to judge. I mean, obviously, like we said, there is a line, but I would trust very strongly that you would be on the correct side of the line and that you're just more nerves than anything. Which comment is that, Softleaver? You don't take any offense to anything? Well, that's good. Hey, how you doing? What's stopping the AE2 transition? There's nothing stopping it other than I don't want to start it over. Yeah, Hattie, I've noticed you've gone really quiet, and I hope that we haven't done something to make you feel uncomfortable. Me reached at you. Did stream freeze? No, stream's going fine. Just where your head is? Well, if there's anything we can help you with, privately or publicly, let us know, Hattie. We're here for you. Well, we're glad to have you. Okay. Rebuild time. Oh, I needed heat pipe. The bear? You started saying fax machine instead of fax, and it's confused the younger folk. What's a fax machine? Could I play Roblox? I could. Not going to, but it could. All right, so just remind myself of the process. We need to take vegetable oil and convert it. We need to create vegetable oil out of seeds. And then I don't care about the LPG right now. The vegetable oil. I'm getting I get a little confused over what I did different with the vegetable oil versus the seed oil. Was I running both? Or was the seed oil doing something different? Because here's vegetable oil, and this is seed oil. So those are... Thanks, Mr. Bratz. So it's either or in those. Are they just interchangeable and I ended up with a second one? Why? It lets it on too long. That was a 14-4 handshake. 56K has a do kind of escalation. The harvester may eat everything on the ground. Well, one, the harvester downstairs is for sugarcane and it voids. So I don't think we need to worry about that. Two, also up here where we have the seeds are, it voids. So I don't think we need to worry about that. That was a kick right in the childhood. Static? That was not static. That's the sound of success. That sounds like 14-4. I wonder if it's going up. That could have been 28 or 14.4 again. $56K. Yep, 56K. You thought robots were attacking? The robots are coming! The robots are coming! Okay. So to bring this back into mind, and this is always the slow part while I figure out how I want to lay things out. That is not static. Connecting to the old Trumpet Windsock. Ah, yes, Trumpet Windsock. There you go. Connecting to Moo Cows to download it. Or setting up Kali PPP so you could play Doom 2. All right, so for biodiesel, I need to have seed oil or vegetable oil and bioethanol. Seed oil or vegetable oil is simply made by sticking seeds in here and creating vegetable oil. Okay. For the bioethanol, that's biomass, which is mixed with sugar, which is the bamboo and vegetable oil or seed oil. So again, it all comes back to either vegetable oil or seed oil, and it looks like we're producing vegetable oil at least. So that's kind of the first thing to do. Let's have this be a little forefront. So we have that guy into this guy, and it needs to have seeds exported to it. Then we need, so that's one. Then the next thing we need is the biomass. We need to create biomass by putting vegetable oil and seed oil in a heated mixer. And that we use the bamboo for and vegetable oil. So the vegetable oil needs to have a fluid interface on it. And then we need a heated mixer. Where the hell? There it is. And a basin and a mixer. Good thing that I put that right where I can't Now I can... Now I'm not blocking my stress input. Potential stress input. So that creates biomass. So we would need to... probably have... limited drawer, you think? That's pulling it in. So like that. I put the... Hey Rick, how you doing? So this sounds stupid in these days, and it just goes back. But I remember the very first time I got to use a modem, and it was absolutely that feeling, Nimbus. And like it was, when I say it was that feeling, like it was a fundamental shift in my life. The first time I used a modem and realized that I could take these two computers and make them interact and talk, and how cool that was, and the things that I could do there, was a fundamental shift in my focus and what I was interested in that is directly related and descendant to my getting involved in networking, getting involved in the ISP, which ultimately led me into my career. And I can trace it all. Like, I was interested in computers and games and stuff like that up to that point, but that was the first time I had I want to do this. I want to have this be something that I do all the time. And like that was a big moment for me. Like I literally can remember to this day that moment when I was a kid. I am anything but a perfectionist. I'm glad you're getting done with college, Rick. That's awesome. Cynthia, thank you for the 17 months. And Elecnor, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. And it was only a few short weeks, months, whatever, from that point where I learned how to download my next most important thing in my life. I don't try and make things perfect. I try and make them efficient and readable. And those are different approaches. Anyway, I was looking for my... That was the implication, yes. You're not wrong, Soft Lemur. I am nothing if not predictable and boring. Alright, so that is east. And then we want to do a limiter on that. So that should, in theory, pull out... So we need a fluid exporter and an item exporter. Do I have item exporters? I don't think I do. Oh, that's right. Push to the west. And this should be bamboo, right? The darkness and the light. Was it porn? That's how mine started. I searched boobs on Ask Jeeves, and I was like, oh my god, you can find anything with this thing. Yeah. Wolf Gaming, thank you for the 65 months. Yeah, I started my porn arc early in my life. And found a lot of different interesting things. Didn't know what I was looking at, and unlocked a lot of why does this do something for me that I took a long time to understand why. Took an even longer time to accept why. Between the darkness and the light. All right, so that'll push into there. Hopefully, I don't know if it feels the same way about fluids into these. We've done fluids into these and haven't really seen any problem. But there's a slight concern there. So item exporter onto that. So that means that I'm going to move this to the back. Probably where it needed. It should have been anyway. What's up, Christian? How you doing? We're talking about downloading porn early on in our lives. How are you? You were scarred and had some issues? I've had long-lasting issues ever since, right? God knows I have issues. I don't know that I would go so far as to say I was scarred, though. I did. It is a little funny anecdote, though, is that because it used to be back in the old days that you would get it primarily off of Usenet news groups, and they're basically they're in a hierarchical thing. It's like you have there was alt text stories, but there's also like alt binaries and they were hierarchies. So you'd have alt binaries boobs, alt binary that wasn't the exact categories, but alt binaries girls, alt binaries, this and that, and then you would get the files out of those. And this is really old school, so I'm not explaining further than that, but it's just there were weird categorizations that were internet wide in this particular setup. And I do remember very distinctly finding out in a humorous, unexpected way that when I looked up alt binaries girls water sports, I did not get the expected bikinis and such that I was that I had originally thought that I was going to end up with. That was yeah, that was not what I was planning on receiving at that point. I was like, oh dear, oh dear. Fortunately, that did not unlock anything within me. The item exporter. What am I doing? What am I thinking about? What am I? Who am I doing it with? Red Planet. Oh right. No, not right. Yes, right. No, right. I needed that. Oh. And so then I was going to do a... Did I really put my... No, I did. Item, bamboo. Oh. Yeah, it was a moment. I was like, I have learned something on this day. It was pretty funny. In hindsight, you know. Exactly woulda. Well, you need to remember that it's like, these are the days where you weren't getting, this is pre-video files, right? Like, you're not downloading movies. You're downloading a image, and they would be what's called UU encoded. So basically, they would be binary converted to text. So it's just this blob of text, and there'd be like 24 different postings, and each one would contain the other one. You had to find all 24 of them, and then decode them all together, and then you would get an image. And so it was... like, it was around 45 minutes to an hour for a picture. So, you know, like, time was precious. And time spent going, that's not what I was looking for. It was like, oops. But, like I said, not a big deal. It was just like, oh, nope. Nimbus and Jen are like, well, we can work something out together. You guys have fun. That is extremely high effort for porn. Do not underestimate a hormonal young lad and the lengths they would go to. I mean, you gotta remember, back before that, it was about finding someone who could either was old enough to buy magazines and provide them to you, or I came across porn magazines 3 times in my life. Once was just lying around in the woods, which no idea. I mean, it was on a path, like kind of but no idea. The other was in the false bottom that my brother built into his like bed chest, and the third was a neighbor's brother when he was being taken to he had gotten arrested and they were cleaning out his house and looking for drugs and stuff, and they got. But really, the only way you could do it was basically old person provide pornographic magazine to young person, which unfortunately there's usually some pretty badness if you think about the context there, but regardless, that was about, you know, so it's changed dramatically from how it used to be to how it is in terms of accessibility, in terms of what they do and stuff like that. Yeah, porn in the woods is weird, man. Like, it's just, I don't know if there's like a tradition, if it's a scouting expedition, you know, or what. Hey, Lisa. But the other thing was that... Oh, the other thing that I remember is I got one of my brother's magazines, and I remember reading, like, there were, like, you know, fun pictures and stuff, but there were also articles and writing and stuff like that. And I don't remember much of the articles, but I remember coming across basically the erotic story section, right? And reading, I can remember one story, and the things that stand out to me from that story are that I didn't know what I was reading in a lot of the instances, but I knew it was naughty, and I knew it was like exciting because it was naughty, but I didn't understand a lot of what was happening, you know, like this woman seducing this guy, and I don't understand why she is or what, but you know, at some point he gets to grab her boobs, and it's like, yay. So it's just, it was a, like, those are the things. I couldn't tell you any of the pictures. You know, I couldn't name, you know, Centerfold 87 or whatever. Like, I don't know any of that, but I do remember one, the not getting the bikinis I was expecting news group. And I remember the story that I didn't understand but I knew that it was thrilling in some way. Oh, absolutely, Dex. Absolutely. That is, like, it's terrifying as an adult now, but of course, when I'm a kid and I'm like, I want to see girls my age. What's wrong with that? And it turns out a lot, but I didn't know that, you know? Like, it's just, but the times are different, and hopefully education's improved and stuff. Certainly warnings and concerns. I feel like people are just more educated now going into it, where before that was the ultimate Wild West. I mean, because certainly, how to phrase this? It was the Wild West back then, and there was a lot of bad things that we weren't properly educated, prepared to recognize as bad. For example, a lot of the, and in a way this is weird because it's like the access to porn has in some ways helped out in fighting grooming, because I remember as a kid, a gentleman of an older nature helping to acquire some illicit materials for me. And in hindsight, I know, while nothing ever happened between us or whatever, I recognize that it was the beginnings of him trying to see if I was groomable and he could, you know, ultimately take advantage of me. I'm sure that was the ultimate, probably not what you just wanted to say, Christian. But I think that ultimately was his goal, and it just didn't work out for whatever reason or whatever. But, oh, fair enough. You just like me to look my best. But that was an in, you know? That was an in to play on the people that were my age at that point, and their uneducated, unknowing innocence, but also the budding interest, and to use that to their advantage in a ultimately very negative way. And fortunately, I avoided that. Not everybody was so lucky, and I hate that, you know, that's the case. But it's one of the reasons that I like to be a little bit more open and less hush, hush, hide. Let's avoid, let's, you know, pretend like it doesn't exist, because it does exist. And interest is going to be there. And if we aren't willing to talk about and be open with the people in our lives, then someone else who is not going to have who is not going to have that person's best interest at heart is going to talk to them and use that against them. I mean, but not technically wrong, Jenna. So, that's one of the reasons why I promote so heavily sex positivity. That, and again, as I've told you guys, I was very high libido from a very young age. And obviously that led me into a lot of corners of the internet that I probably shouldn't have been, and situations that could have gone much worse than they did. But for all the regular, in quotes, regular people around me, for all that, all I knew from them was that it was bad to be that way. It was bad. It was naughty. You were a pervert. You were all those things. And so I grew up for decades of my life feeling ashamed of the fact that I had a high libido, for feeling ashamed of the fact that I was like, hey, sex seems pretty cool. I'm interested in it. I want to know more about it. And that made me just this outcast, this societal outcast because of white Anglo-Saxon Puritan bullshit. And it's like, I'm just a regular dude. I'm not over here trying to convince anybody to do anything they don't want. I'm not over here trying to cross any lines or do anything out of consent. And so if I'm a high libido person, but I'm, within those norms, I don't deserve to feel shame, and I don't deserve to feel bad, and I don't deserve to feel all those things that were projected onto me because they weren't willing to deal with their own demons and pieces. So it's okay to feel that way. It's okay to be thirsty or horny or whatever. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I hate the whole bonk go to horny jail. Like, fuck off. Like, if someone's being inappropriate, that's one thing. But just the meme of horny jail just because someone was like, hey, looking good, like, eat a dick, Like, I don't care that you are put off by it. I'm a perfectly normal person. And as I've said, and some of you don't like it when I say this, but I personally really enjoy it. All of us, every single one of us are here because of sex. And I guarantee you, almost at any point, whether you think it's true or you say absolutely not, at some point, your mom looked back at your dad and said, harder. So, why? I'm just saying. Exactly, Uga. That is bad imagery. What did I do to deserve this? I love getting you guys with that one. That's a favorite. That reminds me, I forget what her name is, but she's big on the shorts scene right now with, and she's a comedian, but she's talking about how it's like, have you ever found those, been looking through an old box in the attic and come across the picture of, like some hottie, and you pull it out and you're like, wow, he's cute. Who's that? And you look at the back and it's your grandpa and you're like, oh no. And then you feel confused for a while. There's always outliers and there's always differences, and sure, some people's situations are different, and some people had great parents and others are still in the midst of trying to wash off that Puritan bullshit off of them. But I think it would do a lot of us some good to understand and accept the fact that it's a part of life, and we need to be very mindful of people's comfort levels, be very mindful of people's consent, and be very mindful of appropriateness in the given context, in the given situation, but to not be shamed and feel bad for having perfectly natural, normal feelings. And thank you, everybody who made sure to point out that not my mom. Of course. Certainly not your mom. All right, so we have the interface there pulling. We have this creating. And then what else do we need to thermo? That gives us biomass. And we need to be able to interface into the biomass. And then the biomass is mixed with sugar for bioethanol. Actually, what we could do... This might be a... The bioethanol mixing didn't require... Didn't require heat, right? No, just sugar. So it just needs the sugar added. And then this could be... And then that creates the biodiesel, right? No, that creates bioethanol. So I need one of my... Where did all my tanks go? That's plastic. Excuse me. Yes, the Kellogg cornflakes creator was Taylor Tomlinson. Yeah, the Kellogg's guy was wacky. You dodged a bomb. Pretty much mermaid. They said no tanks and left. Fine. How's Minecraft? It's fine. Uga, I kind of have the same thing. Given what I do and you know, a desire to continue to be able to do it, I will never explicitly ask for such things. Sometimes people share it with me, and that's, you know, we deal with that then. But I will never ask. So that means that we need a... If we're not going to... Why is this doing highlighting weird stuff? Stop it. Stop it. If we... Do I have a key that's stuck or what? Hello? There we go. Yes, these are my favorites ever. I can't remember what it was. Oh, there we go. We need to have a sugar here. So, if I did the mechanical crafter right there, that could maybe look nice. Do an item exporter for sugarcane to there. The only problem being is I have to get some rotation here. So that will end up looking a little dumb. Hi, Katoon Kisei. How you doing? Cinnamon graham crackers dipped in vanilla frosting. So, fun fact, my dad would put vanilla frosting, like that fluffy whipped vanilla frosting, on everything. He'd dip bananas in it and eat off that. He loved that stuff. Are we building some kind of Rube Goldberg contraption? Probably not. That sounds like an amazing way to generate a lot of lag for very little reason, woulda. Do. All right. Sorry, just catching up. Here I am, chatting with y'all, sitting in my warm bath, sipping my energy drink. Thanks, Soup Fork. This would be convenient if I had some way to get rotation down here. Without rotation, it's just a problem. God damn it. The day Create places a block the way I want it to will be a banner fucking day. Or a red letter day. Shout out to Christian. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Red letter day. This is Phoenix Rise with the instrumental, isn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah, just Scandroid Phoenix, the Volcore remix instrumental. So we need an item exporter right there. And then we need a fluid interface here. And then an item interface here. Anyway, the moral of the story is boobs. They make everything better. You started romancing the characters in Baldur's Gate 3? I romanced Shadowheart, I think. And I didn't and I did I fooled around with Lizelle. But I turned her down when she ultimatumed me of like take me or else say this isn't you know, and I won't bring it up again. And I was like, I don't know if I want Mrs. No-Nos here. So, but I don't know that either of them really got like too spicy for me. Trying to see. Looking through my pictures, trying to see if there's any that you guys can see, but for one specifically. Ah, yes. I really don't think this would be against terms of service, but it's just close enough that I'll put it in Discord later. Shadowheart and Lazelle for you as well. Yeah, I mean, I ended up with a Shadowheart and no real regrets there. But it wasn't like spicy times, I didn't think. Like, I wasn't over there like, ooh, ah, ooh, yeah, ooh, ah, 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 ting tang, walla walla, bing my bang, you know? And that's west. Why are you... Oh, I see. I was like, why are you doing this? But now I understand. West. There. Now that should go into there. Except it's not. So why aren't you pushing to the west? I don't have somehow have my east and west mistaken, do I? No. It obviously works because it shoves them down. What's the dealio there? It will only do one at a time. Am I misreading this recipe? No heating, just mixing on those. It looks like... it'll only put one or the other in. That is problematic. Make this bitch spin. Yeah, that's, can they answer from the bottom like that? Of course they can. See? Now it just went up because it's one at a time. All right, so we got to rethink a little bit here. We'll just move these over to... Do do do. Do 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 do. Place it, damn it. Thank you. Put that there. And then this guy goes here. The item exporter with bamboo. Boom. The fluid exporter into here. And then this guy here. Then we do a shooby dooby right there. Do I have any rubbers on me? Where are all my rubbers at? Can I use them all? No, there they are. I get to use them so rarely that it's like basically don't exist. I don't like that I'm creating another solid line I can't get past at the moment, but it is what as it is right now. It is what it is right now. So if I put this here and turn it around, that's going the correct direction. So I can do that. And now that'll deliver the things that we need. Now what's interesting is this is spinning. That should be everything that needs to go. It only needs 2 of each. And it should create the bioethanol. Oh, I see. I accidentally had clicked there, and that was a problem. All right. So, bioethanol is my product. Let's see if I can actually set that properly filtered. Probably not, but we'll try. Good night, Spikey. Sweet dreams. Large women. Okay. So we know that much works at least.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Now the only other issue becomes... Oh, I see. Mermy! Oh, excuse me, mermaid. Sorry. Thank you for the $50 tip for always making your night. I am happy to do so. I hate it when this happens. I hate it when I do this to myself. I'm like, ah, no! Oh, no! Wait, we also need a... in stereo. So we need more item exporters. We just item exporters all the way down, really. But we'll make them one at a time because we can't be efficient here. So I wanted to see, was that one of those that it threw an error? No. But now I have to do that. And that would be item... Not you. There. Charcoal. Interesting. So that doesn't work. You can't export directly in. It has to be placed. Well then, that's the definitive. We'll give it a straw and a fluid export because we know that works. It occurred to me that this is down here. Do I have the straws? I probably have the straws on me. Maybe I don't. Hold up. Maybe I did lose my connection to the main network? I did. How did I break that? Is that... Maybe the guy over here was the main connection that I had. Forget where it is. Wasn't it right here? Maybe it was up. God damn it. Oh, at the very least. There's that one, and then there's this one. So this is 41. Okay. This is right along here. There it is. You sneak. Sneaky deek. Anticipating. Put those away for now. Boop, 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 boom. Then I need a couple monos. There. That should relink all the bits and bobs. Oh, I don't have this all the way over to that yet. There you go. All right, cool. So We get back to, we have this doing the right things. I'm an idiot. Like, why is this on a wire to just go wireless? So we also need to, that's sugarcane, right? So we need to set. All right. I was looking at the fire thing, right? But we can get to that in a second too. So sugarcane here. And that goes in here. Okay. This guy needs to have that be auto import for that. So it's getting the bioethanol. And then we needed the straws, which again, I feel like there's somewhere, but I don't know where that somewhere is anymore. Oh, maybe the straws were in here because I was fixing a different problem. Do I have a fluid exporter? I do. Okay. So feed that. And then fluid exporter instead. And we do a fluid for lava. You're gonna love it, baby. So now that guy has flambe. Twix are amazing. Twix are one of my faves. All right, so you've got the bamboo, but you need vegetable oil, right? Oh. So we need more variable cards. We need a fluid for vegetable oil. And that goes here. And that creates the biomass, which gets put over to there, which gets turned into the bioethanol. And the bioethanol, so this product line is now running. We need this to be exporting. What is it? What am I creating here? The vegetable oil? And it's just seeds, right? This needs to be exporting seeds. Whoa. Make sure. Heat and pressure. Okay. So this is seeds. So now this should have the seeds in it. And just to verify, vegetable oil is thermo on seeds and nothing else. Okay, heat and pressure. Then, finally, we need the biodiesel itself, right? Which is made through the vegetable oil, which we're now producing, and the bioethanol, which we're now producing. And that creates the drop of glycol. Jumping time. I've got to get the items into the glycol. So I've got to have glycol there. I don't know if I can side pull it. I need 2 fluid exports. And then a cell. And an output. So there's the output. And then I would need a cell on top. But I wouldn't be able to get the second fluid import in along with pressure. I need 4 faces and 2 faces. So I need to use literally every face for this. That's why it was always missing. Is heat needed? I guess it is only pressure. Okay, that saves me a little. Because that means I only need 5 faces. So I was like, God damn, I need everything here. But if I only need pressure, then I can have this not look ridiculous up there. Not that it's going to look, but it be right there. And then fluid exporters. Jumping time. What? I'm out of output variable transformers? How could this be? I should go admire the Butter Queen later. And I needed outputs, I believe. Couple inputs just for good measure. Okay, there's the 2 fluid exporters. Bum 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 bum. Not much symmetry, but it's a little. And then we do a fluid export there, a fluid export there. Hi, Minecraft skins. For a second, I was wondering, like, Rachel52 was like, there's stuff you guys have that I want to try, but it's new to me. And I was like, ooh, woo, ayo. And then they were talking about chocolate and candy, and I was like, ayo. These guys definitely output to the side. Oh. But it needs one more. Let's also make sure we have security upgrades on everything. Okay. So that we don't pop our top. And then I need not that one. I was going for the other one and then it dropped me. Shinobi, thank you for coming over. Hope you have a good stream. The whole have you been working out thing, I still am just not quite sure, but like maybe, but not quite, but like on trying to on doing workout stuff with that other site. I don't know how I would get good camera angles and what would be expected. I mean, it's like I don't know, like on the one hand, I tend to worry about expectation. On the other, I don't. I would be doing it in a way that's like I'm not setting out to meet expectations. So it's a little of a conflict in my brain there, but but I'd have to figure out how to angle it. But the problem is it'd be about $300 a month for me to get a good personal trainer. I know who it would be, and he would do basically check-ins and create the sets and stuff. He wouldn't be with me, but he would design the course, and then that way I'd be able to kind of communicate that to you guys as well, so that it's real stuff and it's not just me like bouncing around or thinking or doing whatever. It's but I the hardest part is just I don't know how I would not have it look just completely scuffed. I mean, one, it's me, so it's already gonna be scuffed, but two, like camera wise, I have to think about that. A 1,000 years for you. Just some sexy. Oh, I mean, that's the thing, though. Is it's like, the idea is it's just you know, if you want to watch my workout routine and that, then here you are. But it's not necessarily promising or offering anything further than that. Maybe there's maybe there's chatting or messaging or anything that could be, you know, a little bit more of that that channel we were talking about, but I don't know. I want to, it's a very difficult line to make sure that everyone understands what is and isn't there, you know? The air corner is very wide angle. So that might work, it might not. But then it would be like, you know, what do you set as pricing and all of that? How much do you charge extra for the nude workout sets? I mean, there's a lot that goes on to it. What did I come back here for? Liquid compressor. Oh, yeah. So the pressure pipes. But the high pressure pipes, what's the nicer ones? The blue ones. Probably like advanced or some stupid shit like that. Not even seeing them in here. Here they are. Advanced pressure tubes. So that is those pressure chamber valves in the laser program. Yay! Good morning, Shu. This is the laser workout, I believe. The laser setup. That's drill and laser. I don't know if drill and laser will work. Is this the... This might be laser. This is laser. So I should be able to do ba-doop, boop, and have it make me stuff very, very slowly. Because apparently pressure is hard. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I see. The slow is like the work part. All this is stopped. But I don't know why. This had to have been something that someone took down. There's no way that that's... I can't think of any way that was unintentional. Is that it? That's all you got? 16? 32? All right, fine. You can charge for each DM? Jesus Christ. Sorry, Arashi, I didn't mean to hurt your brain. You know, with the if you're doing it nude though, like when you first start out, you're using your arms, but after you build up enough muscles, then you don't even need your arms to do the push-ups, right? All right, so biodiesel is being manufactured. So now I need to pull this downward. Pull the glycol down. So now it's trying to pull. The question is it working? And it doesn't seem like it. I put the right one in there, right? Yes, it is definitely. So then, can we do a filtered interface and an export? Don't think that's muscle as much as extreme control over circulation. Your heart is a muscle. Okay, so that is producing vegetable oil, right? 120, 100, 39, 38, 50. So this is going really slow, but it is producing. But we can certainly juice that up a bit. Although this is already going as fast as it can. So what we could do is we could look into one of those regulator valves, I think. Yeah. Also, there. All right. And I think they default to 5. So that should allow this side to pressurize more without this side blowing the pressure off. Is the goal there. Because this can go up to 10. Boom, 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 boom. We could do light you on fire heat sinks. Anytime you touch them, kapooey. Bring the temperature down, though. Oh, I need to pull from up, not down? Oh, that's right. There we go. All right. We don't need quite that much going on. And then this one is just pressure. And then we need that to be an input, an auto pull. And there's the biodiesel coming in. So the biodiesel is still slow as fuck, mind. But this should work a little better. Than what the past one was. Maybe it won't. Maybe this is the exact same speed, you know. But I think... like, what I could do is I could put a second one... I could do another setup. Maybe right here. Move the interface to the top. And then have one here that's also pushing in. What's up, Squeaky? Alright, so we've got all those going. The heat right there. I'm trying to think, I might make sense to just do that. Fire! Oh yeah, those are light your ass on fire hot. So, if I broke that and replace that with this, and then this becomes an input, and the top becomes the interface. Good. And then I feel like I can throw another thermo here. And, now, all that said, one thing that we haven't really addressed, one elephant in this room, is that, we haven't replaced plastic production. But I think what might make more sense is to move plastic production to like right here and not have it be down here. We have a little bit more room to spread out, so spreading out seems like it might be a good idea. Curious about something. This never works out. Every time I use these, I'm just disappointed by them, but they're supposed to work. Thank you, Christian. It tickles me pink that you're here. My pink is thoroughly tickled. Wait. You think that works better? Doesn't light me on... It's not so hot it lights me on fire. This is properly cooled now. Might even be able to just toast that guy. But, so let's say we come up here, we look at this guy and we say, stop it. We put this here. He's got heat. He's got pressure. So all we need now is to export an item to it with the seeds. And there you go. Now, this one is also producing. Now, one thing that would be probably a pretty good idea is, given that it doesn't have a security thing, adding a security thing. That seems like a good idea. So that way, that one's all set. Would work better with a heat pipe rather than compressed iron block. I don't know. You have no idea what's going on, but you like watching it. It's super complex, but in a fun way. This is dramatically simplified from what it was. But yes. So now, finally, we have biodiesel plus charcoal equals that. I mean, honestly, maybe I don't need to move this. If I do that there, you have a security. That there. You have heat, you have security. So you have everything you need, and all I need to do is just hand you charcoal and set this guy up. And you're set for plasticizing. Where did it go, Jim? God, I had two of them and I couldn't see either of them. I don't understand why I'm so blind, but sometimes I do be blind. Okay. So now, if I get an item exporter, put charcoal there, that circuit should give me plastic. Thinking about a lot of things right now, Clescent. Got a lot going on in my head, and I didn't have a whole lot of cache space for what does that look like, what am I doing, who am I, or why am I in these toes? For example, right now, there we go. We need item charcoal. And we are producing molten plastic now. So, a fluid interface right there. A pipe. And changing this to that. And now, molten plastic is back on the network. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Now that said, think we hit a point where we say boop, boop, boop. And then we can take down you and you and you. You're producing. You are running at what appears to be just net positive, but makes me wonder why nothing's using the bioethanol. It's interesting how the temperature stuff works. The temperature stuff in Pneumaticraft is wild. And where it goes and what it decides to do and how it decides to do it is just nutty. All right, so what is our pressures? Just below 10? That's pretty good. Now, biodiesel. Are we not making biodiesel? Bioethanol. Wasn't biodiesel being made here? Aha! Bioethanol is not set up to export. Neither of these are. This guy's just kind of living its life. Okay. We need to do fluid. Please, God, don't let any of these do what that one did and fuck me over with bioethanol is what I need to move, right? Yeah. Fuck me over by not being able to be assigned to a variable card. Please don't let that happen. There we go. Doesn't need to run often at all. Now, this is using seed oil, but I think ultimately we're going to be using vegetable oil, right? Aren't I making vegetable oil somewhere? Yeah. The vegetable oil is getting... Maybe that's why I went to seed oils, because vegetable oil was getting used so heavily already in the biodiesel process. I mean, we've got 2 running, and that's running low. How do I get the seed oil? Is this the stampy stamp? Do 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 do. Awakening with you. We make that out of seeds, obviously. So an item exporter here, a push to the right, gets stamped, gets sucked, and then an interface right here, and we have seed oil. So one more item exporter. Awakening with you. And then we need a limiter. We need a pusher. Pusher to the west. And then we export seeds. The most generic of bitches. All right. Vegetable oil or seed oil being produced fairly rapidly, mind you. And then we change this to, or export, instead of it being the vegetable oil, it's the seed oil. We also need to fuel that guy at some point. Seed oil, fluid. There we go. Squirt fluids. Slowly. We're going to have a whole lot of seed oil for not a whole lot of reason. Bioethanol, I'm not sure whether it's running at a net positive or not. It kind of looks like it. And then that way we're not pulling the vegetable oil, which we're weirdly low on. The vegetable oil only goes into, if I remember this, into making biomass. So that just leaves us with hooking into this badonkadonk right here and exporting fuel. I want a badonkadonk it. I want a badonkadonk it. Make tempura with the extra seed oil. I'm good. And then that will use. I mean, I think we have plenty of LPG. I don't even know that we're using anything, right? Like that's what ultimately I'm like, I don't even know if we're using LPG on anything else. We've converted so much stuff off of it. Dispenser upgrade. I want to go that way, so I have to hit something this way in the world's stupidest, most stupid dispenser setup I've ever seen. Yes, it was, Shu. Cool guy, think of the 19 months. And Dairy, think of the 100 bits. Watching scrambled porn by spamming the AB button repeatedly? I don't remember spamming the AB button. I realize that's from the previous conversation, but I'm just trying to think of when the AB button came into it. My biodiesel is very slow. Oh, biodiesel is slow. Thank you for the suggestions that I surely never would have thought of increase the production. Thank you guys. Thank you. You're very right there for me when I needed you. This one does not lend itself easily to doublage. Still need to figure these guys out. But they're a little bit different. If I move all this over one... Could I put one there? Because the thermo would have to go right here, because we need to connect it to that face. I don't really have stress anywhere nearby. Could just do filtered interface and export there and not connect the rest. And then this guy needs, what, 2 different fluid exports? So we need a fluid exporter here and a fluid exporter on top. And then this would come over here. Does this need heat? If it does, then I'm in a weird way. No, I'm not. Wait, but the other one I don't have heat going to. It's just the recipe that makes it look like it. Yeah, it doesn't need heat. So that immediately goes to... like... Here, let's look at it like this. What temperature does this get? Very warm. Fair amount of heat. If I do this, it's the same but less. So it seems like the heat pipe's more efficient. At a very, very rough perspective. That gives me pressure. That gives you that. And then I just need to do... I put 2 there, and I need an interface, and a filtered interface, and an item exporter. I don't even know if it necessarily needs to be a filtering, but we'll do it anyway. In fact, I moderately to significantly positive it doesn't, the more I think about it. Glycerol. I was thinking glycol. Okay, so now I just need to... Oh, I needed another fluid exporter, didn't I? So this is seed oil and bioethanol. Seed oil, bioethanol, there's 1, and there's 2. Is this a different... Oh, this is a fluid mixer, not a thermo. I am a dingo-donga. No wonder. I was like... I noticed a problem, but I didn't notice the problem, you know? Okay, that's seed oil, which goes... Here? Yeah. In violent times, you shouldn't have to sell your soul. In black and white, you really, really ought to know. Those one-track minds took you for the working boy. Kiss them goodbye. You shouldn't have to jump for joy. You shouldn't have to shout for joy. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on, I gave you life, and in return you gave them hell. As cold as ice. I hope you live to tell the tale. I hope we live to shout the tale. All right, there we go. Well, we have it cooled. We need that other vortex. I think we might have enough heat without it. What are you missing? You're supposed to be getting something. You're supposed to be plasticizing. What do you plasticize? The biodiesel? If I could change your mind. All right, well, we're doing the best that we can here. It looks like the glycol export is working. Do a security here. It's on a regulator, so it should be unnecessary, but best practices being what they are. Let's see. This can, run every 100 ticks. Hi, guy. How you doing? You love chili, but you haven't made it in a long time. There's really good chili, and then there's, like, pretty mad chili. Chili has a wide range. Really good chili is, for me, much more meaty and whatnot. And then, like, the mad chili is where it's, like, 90% beans. Hello? Hang on. Hello? Me? Hello? Me? I'm on my way! Quit yelling at me! What? Yeah.
God damn it.
What the fuck do you want from me? Everyone else dead? Yep. He might be a little upset, but I feel like he brought this on me.
Yes, come here. No, come here, you fucking piece of shit. Hey, Zane? Oh, god damn it. Wait, are you real? What the fuck? Why would you lie? Not worth it. I was gonna die for Steggy, but... Hey, what the... He took off!
Oh, maybe he thought I was a, maybe he thought I was a bad guy and he just started attacking me. Hello? Me? Oops. All right. Beans on toast. I mean, that's a English thing, isn't it? Where is Meep Meep? Is Meep Meep this guy? I think this guy's Meep Meep, right? I don't know if that's who Meep Meep is. So that leaves us with the plastic, with just pouring molten over plastic, right? There's so many vortexes and so many things. Actually, let's see if I can. Just have vortex after vortex after vortex. I made you miss your last rent payment. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, what? I did what? But now I understand. Fruit by the foot, fruit roll-ups for life. Fruit roll-ups are way better than fruit by the foot. All right, all this was running correctly, so I can put that back and have it run correctly. I feel like the tank upgrade here isn't terribly necessary. I don't even know if the resonant is necessary. I think 96 buckets of spare seed oil, probably fine. Bioethanol is a little bit slower to make. So that one I don't mind as much, but that one kind of slaps pretty good. We've almost finished on our sugar. I love fruit roll-ups. Yeah, this is why we started using everything but biodiesel products, because it's slow as fucking hell. Now, what's the best way to do the? Let me go use the bathroom real quick before I start wobbling and wibbling, and we'll come back. We've got about an hour to figure out how we're gonna do plastics. I'll be RB.
Now I exist
Okie dokie. Where did Daddy go? Daddy's right here. Who wants to earn good girl points? So in order to do these, it's literally just plastic over the sturdy, right? Yeah. There's just molten plastic over that. So if I just connect this. Then I just need a depot. A spout. Your husband is standing right next to you? Squeaky, I'm telling you. I've tried a half dozen times to flirt with Cynthia, and she won't respond in the slightest, so I think you're good. Gentle Claw, it's great to see you. Hope you're well. Corgi, thank you for the 46 months. Quite some time indeed. I tried Nimbus and you don't respond to me either. I think people just don't respond to me. I think that's really what it is. I'm feeling things. Bye, Sheer. Can you Eternal Stella armor? I haven't really encountered much you can't Eternal Stella, so probably. You need the XMMLRP lore. Pete had this guy working in his amethyst thing collecting shards, and I built this system, which works about 8 times faster, so this guy's out of a job. Scandalous, Rachel. Switching hours at work next week for the break. Nice. Don't let her bullshit you. I call her that all the time. What do you mean you don't call... You call her what? So this should be a fluid. Not so nice. You like working the evenings, but it's only for the week. Fair enough. Hope you've been well otherwise. A good girl? Like I said, she won't respond to me in the slightest, so I think you've got something I don't. The hell? Sorry to hear that, Fuzz. You honestly have no idea what that could be? It's got to be, well, I mean, you know. You know. Wait, Nimbus, you're in England? Or are you in England right now? I didn't have that in my head. What was I working on? A fluid exporter and an item exporter. And then the drawer. Gotcha. So that's one of the don't do's. So I want this to push out to the east. I want this to have plastic in it. A little town called Bishopworth. Very well. Do you still have your accent? Now I gotta hop in voice with you all just to hear if you sound like what I think you sound like. Nimbus's accent is lovely. Okay. No, that can't be. She's got all of that going on that with the butter that she also has a nice accent. Hang on, I'll be in my bunk. You have to try and get one of the show about flirt. I'm telling, like, what am I supposed to do? She doesn't even respond to me. So, you know, we out here. Okay, so we export fluid to that. That pours those, and then I need a. See, the interesting thing is this one should be pulling. From the north. But this one is limited, and I don't think it should be. And this one isn't, and I do think it should be, you know? But if we put an interface on this, I don't want to power down, but what else can I do when life breaks your heart? It makes you start and it makes you feel like poo. So that puts those on the network. And the only issue being that I'm not making more right now until this runs out. But I think that replaces everything that we were doing except the Invar stuff, which I don't care that much about right now. I'll figure out Invar stuff again when I need to figure out Invar stuff again. But I think we're in a pretty decent place for all this. What voice do you use in your head when you read chat? The voice I've given you guys. No, I don't typically read, unless I know their voice, I read in a neutral, just generic, like basically my voice. Was it just non-verbal then, or non-untyped then? Is that how you're responding? Most prevalent when you've been drinking? The hardest word you can't get the accent off of is can't, and anything with an R. I mean, do you really want to ditch the accent though? Are you actively making plastic? Yes. Zap Brannigan. It's making you think of another conversation you find interesting. Do you folks have a constantly running inner monologue or no? Like you're constantly talking to yourself in your head throughout the day? I do not. Apparently, statistically, I'm in the minority. Frequently, yeah. And yes, I'm actively making plastic. It's right here. Although, you know, active is a tenuous word given that it's waiting for biodiesel, which appears to be not exporting properly. Did I not set up exporting? Oh, I didn't set up exporting for it at all. That would be the problem. There's your problem right there. What the hell are you doing here? Get out of here. Well, that has to be there, so this can go away. And then I need to get a fluid export. It's hard for me to say like constant, but I certainly will think along things and have I have thoughts. I think sometimes. How far can you throw a stone? I can't throw a stone across the burbs. I walk these empty streets alone. And yes, the seed oil is full. This is biodiesel, right? Running out of time. Yeah, you know, inner voice. It's the inside voice. It's the inner monologue voice. It's the voice that's like, you've been very good, haven't you? But you know how you could be even better? I know I need to set the export for the LPG on the tank. I specifically didn't because I didn't want to use the tank. I want to go straight in, but I'm just using that because I'm going to use crude. So, yes, that is not forgotten. There we go. Now we're running again. It also wants me to add the lags to everything. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. How did I end up with an odd number? We all have. We've all frightened each other away. The seed oil is getting consumed just at a very, very slow rate because these suck. Is there a way for me to add a third? I'd have to get funky with the tubing. Hi, Illy. It's been a thirsty night. You'll fit right in. Gotta keep a move to the groove and funky too. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So another fluid mixer would need to be here. And I can make that work. I think that's doable. And then another interface. Sorry you've been missing out on all your meat. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 doo. Boop 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 doo doo. Whoa. Boop 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 boop. I could technically save one logic cable by moving this entire road down one. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Your butts are naked tonight. Oh, that, it's actually more problematic than I was thinking, because I need to get access to some of these faces, yo. Hold on a minute. Ein Minute bitte. Fire! Should still be working, right? 5, yeah, okay. Now, it's time to try and see if we are dumb. Chat, I want to know if we're dumb. I hear something just spouting off. But I don't know what it is. Like, there's a leak in the system, but I don't know where. All right. You twat. Of course, here you won't drag, you son of a bitch. Good night, Rick. Fuck. Could be. Wait, this means that I say twat properly for Nimbus. I really think this changes a lot of things. It's a fundamental shift. All right, so I need seed oil. And what else is it? The bioethanol, which is right here. Oh, yeah. We're dumb. Oh, I see. That's why. We crossed the streams on our fivers. Now we have a properly regulated 5 and then more over here. That's what's going on. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if Dex is still around. I think Dex left. Did you see what I did and why we've been dumb? We've been setting up 2 fluid exporters for these each time instead of using a list. Good night, Rachel. Also, I'm dumb in that I don't know why I'm not using the tops of these where there's already piping instead of, you know, adding extra drops and shit. Okay, so I think yeah, okay, so that's there. And then we need to get this guy sucking on his behind. There we go. All right, so now we have the fluid mixers running in triple. Hello, Dutch. Thank you for the 55 months. Then we need... Is that filtered inventory on the fluid cells? No. Probably should be. What did I come up here for? Anything? Possibly. Possibly not. Nub nuts. Ball sex. Ball sex. There you go. There we go. There you are, governor. All right, and this is done now, so we can pick you up, and you're no longer full of icky juice. And fluid exports. And fluid and oil. Tuesday, your physical therapist is coming to see you to give you one. What, a butt? I hope it's everything you wanted and more. Fire! A butt massage? Man, healthcare is different for the Danishes, am I right? What is this supposed to contain? Vegetable oil? Wait, was it? Wait, no, it wasn't. It was the anthracene that was the problem. All right. So that's a filtered interface. Can't do anything. Can only fuck. This one is for biodiesel. There you go. Plastic's less likely to get emptied, but that is the most rural thing I've heard someone say for a while. Great goddess, I get up for a second to stoke the wood stove and my cat's taking me spot on the chair. I don't know why it's also that voice, but still. I mean, I don't think they'll care that much, Dex. I'd be very surprised if they give two shits. But all right, so we need 2 more filtering fluids. Certain things are just annoying to run out of. Chests and hoppers and shit. Yeah. Filtering fluid. Filtering fluid, he go poof. And then he was gone. In a world full of people, one man is no longer in his seat. You guys, if you don't go and watch Max Orsegi's perspectives on Lethal today, I got probably obnoxiously so into doing the movie voice because they have an item that's like it's like flag picked up, flag dropped, and I guess it's from Halo, but I spent like an hour narrating everything in this voice. As we go into the dungeon, we have one goal in mind: get ourselves killed in as hilarious a fashion as possible. Seed oil. I need to... No one wants my seed. And then this was bioethanol, right? Yeah. One man sits alone, watching porn on the internet. Coming soon to his summer, but not in a theater. porn theater sounds so unsanitary. They were a thing in the 70s and 80s a little bit more. And yeah, they were things happened in them. Sticky. They were sticky. I'd like to take you to the movies, but they don't let you bring your own snacks. That's why you're going to put me in your pants and smuggle me inside and then unwrap me and eat me slowly while... I think we lost the thread of this, but... Alright. I think this room is rebuilt. Yeah, it's not like regular movie theaters aren't exactly play places, you know? You and I will ride the afterglow. This summer, one man wants to see as many boobs as he can. This is a story of a guy that's pretty much just like every other guy. So far from home? Well. Okay. I don't know what the hell that connects to and why. That goes up to here. But it connects above that to here. No. It's you and me Secrecy. Good night, Dutch. Anticipating this moment in time. I find lots of you. What's your problem? I see. Our vegetable oil is a bit on the slow side. Everything's on it. Like, everything about this process is just slow. As soon as we get diesel, I think that's why, that must be why I decided to do LPG as well, is to look at and say, how much coal do we have? And if we have a lot of coal, fuck it, let's just use some LPG, because God help me, we're not getting crap out of the biodiesel. Na 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 na. What's your problem? Why you know pressurize? You're running at 8 and you're not running well. Ah, 6% efficiency. Use the hot the boy. Fire. Cool it down there, buddy. So when it says it's running at low efficiency, it's meaning it's literally not doing much because it's too hot. Which is probably the big problem over that we were having over in that other area. Where we have 18 million, but it's also just obnoxious. Alright, you're no problem. 1 of 6 faces. There you go. So when you have enough items, you go to green. So that's all the thermal lagging you need. These guys don't take thermal lagging. And now these are no longer hot enough to light my balls on fire. And this is running at 92% efficiency instead of 2% or 4% or 6% or whatever it was. And this is at 7%. The irony is that as it works less, the cooling works less too. So it's like, it's a vicious, sickly... Nice. But now it's pressurizing more, so the vortex tubes are getting more pressure, which means that they run better, which means that this cools more, which makes it so it's like you can have it go both ways. And I think a lot of us in here understand about going both ways. Just all of the heat sinks. We just need to sink all the heat. Like our battleship. Nice. What don't you know anything about? Oh. Oh my. We're all a very fluid bunch. All right. Everything do be running, it seems. Gonna have to revisit those threads and double check all the angles and make sure everything is just so. All right. We've wandered around this for a little while. I think this is pretty well running the way it should. Again, we don't have the Invar stuff set up, but it was always kind of temporary anyway. Yeah. I think we should be pretty happy. Oh my god, it's Jim. What's up? How you doing? World is not my own. Seriously, Uga. Have you seen the pictures? They slap. Stupid vegetable oil. It wouldn't be easy to add on to that, I don't think, because we're too tight in here. Nah, they don't take speed upgrades. The speed is based off of temperature and pressure, and I think we're pretty much as far as we can go with that. Even if I went on the front, I'd have to get all funky pulling the pressure over. The shenanigans. Looks like the sugar finished. Sugar, we're going down. Hibbida dibbida. Is this connected to anything? I don't know if this network is connected to... Maybe right there? Oh, that's where it is. Well, that connects to this one. Oh, and then that connects... Oh my... We've made kind of a spider's web of the connections, but all the same. So interestingly, the reason light fills up is because I don't have a void on sulfur. So I should probably add one in. I don't think that that'd be an issue unless it is there and I just have something blocking. I do. Not sure how that fell down there, but or got up there, but that'll allow the light oil to start processing again. You return with grilled cheese. In a world where one person has taken 2 slices of bread and put cheese on top of them, they have melted it until it is a delight and are going this summer to eat it entirely. Let me know if you would like to be eaten as well. Wait. Not yet. It's not low enough to. That's just annoying. God damn it. Literally, none of this is what I was wanting. Vent your pressures, man. Let it all out. What's the dirty pickup line you have? Nice friends, wanna fuck? Jim Jam, thank you for the 15 months. Have you heard about Prime? Ladies and gentlemen, did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can set it up so that you can subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer once per month? Completely for free, except for the cost of Prime.
We harmonize, we synchronize, we are the future. We mobilize, we synthesize, we are the future.
What's up, dog? Taking ditches? How you doing? I know Sonic. I just want to know where I lost a mono. We have an unnecessary mono somewhere. Now, can we move that one back to here? 408, 904. The hell did that eat off to? Future. Back that up a bit. Interesting. I didn't expect this guy to get emptied. We've gone through a lot of anthracite. The floor, our bodies intertwined. You're doing that thing you do when something's on your mind. Restlessness and worries for a future that's unknown.
But I travel through both space and time
To make sure you will never be alone. Sorry, I'm just kind of like making sure everything looks the way I expect, is acting the way I expect, etc. Looking for things that I might have wired dumb. Yeah, 3 to 4 blocks of height there. Height where? Oh, increased walls of smeltery. Yeah. I don't think it's necessary. Like, it looks like it is right now, but really that's just because we're going from this tank to filling up this tank, which is dramatically bigger. So I think it's just a matter of that getting full, but we have so much of this compared to what we need it for. So it no matter. We're producing tar plenty fast. 1,000 years for you. Did I? You know what I think we forgot? No, it's right there. We have 1.5 million buckets of refined fuel. That's actually kind of cray-cray. To think that we can hit a point where I need to worry about bleeding off refined fuel is nuts. Also, I have not designed this in a way that is remotely possible. The smelter only had 3 pieces because it was in the middle of recycling, and I have these turned down so they take a second or two to refill. I have what as inventory? Oh, yeah. Alright. How's your temp? It's a little up there, but, you know, you'll be okay. Years for you. All right. Well, here, let's do, instead of that, we can do refined fuel then. Because we got it. We got lots of it. It is good that we have a lot of that, given that that's what runs the main stress on the main base. OPG's almost gone there, and you are 2 away from being able to handle a downgrade. I think that's earned you a downgrade. There you go. And that also means that I should set up the export here, which is what are these 30 plates? Item you. Okay. So there is our plastic sheets available, ready on the network. Locked, not locked, locked, fire, locked, and yeah, this room is 100% more sane than it was before. It's still really slow to produce this stuff, but it is, I mean, we tripled production of the biodiesel and doubled production of the vegetable oil. So, I mean, we made some progress there. Now, we're using the vegetable oil where? That gets used here to make biomass, right? Can we not use the seed for that? We can. The seed oil generates about 800 times faster. And then I think we don't use anything for vegetable oil if we just use seed oil instead. And we don't need that entire set, right? Damn, DeLion. All right. It's a nice start, Huga. Do you have an infinite amount of seeds? What define infinite? I mean, infinite's undefined, but we have, 30.6 thousand. And that said, we have gone from 30.32 down to 30.6. So we've gone through 2,000 seeds, but we have a fair amount coming in. At some point, if it becomes necessary, we can try and figure out ways to increase our seed production.
Far from our home, destination unknown, lonely the road, the path of the salvation code. We move alone.
And what we can do is, if we get low on seeds to where that becomes a problem, then this is still generating vegetable oil. We can flip that back and let seeds recover and basically use them. Lilies? What kind of lilies? I mean, they're here. I guess I could find 2 more. I think we have them. Yeah. I only like 30% of it. Honestly, I don't like any of it, but I'm just an ornery old man that way, so, it is what it is. All right, so that'll tick more, generate some more. Trono Croy. Troy, we've been talking like this all day. Also, chat has been extremely thirsty. Including, but not limiting to, interesting DMs. This is the first time I've seen Cody talk tonight. That has never happened before. No, I mean, we're like. Meanwhile, mostly Sun sits there and says nothing. Penis. Troy, settle down, okay? But consider balls. No, thank you. The balls are where the pee is stored. Your middle son literally asked you about that yesterday? Wait, something's still slurping up the vegetable? No, wait, that's biodiesel, okay. I was like, yeah, we're still making vegetable oil. It's over here. That's biodiesel. Vegetable oil is slowly going. The biodiesel is filling this son of a bitch up. And one of the reasons, again, to keep in mind is for the ones that look, or that, you know, all this feels like it's very slowly producing. A lot of that has to do with the fact that we just added huge tanks, right? So, like, everything's at max production, but we have literally more than we normally have. So, we're actually ahead of the game. Doesn't look like Shadow Steel is producing properly. We haven't checked on this guy for a good long while. What is it that... Chromatic crap. Wait 10 seconds. Wait until Shadow Steel is empty. And continue if after cargo idle. And the train has more than 16 items of chromatic compound. Okay. So go. What do you got in you? Guessing the chromatic Okay, but hear me out. I just told you to resume. There you go. Yeah, okay. Aha. Damn, that load's fucking slow as hell. Why is this? Huh. Also, fucking bats. He's a bat fucker. See if the train comes back. Zekro, how dare you say such nice things? Wait, did you get your shit done? I fucking hate being in the seat and how you have the world's biggest pickup range. Black Planet. I'm Batman. Oh my god, it's working. It weirds me out when things work. I'm not used to this. Yowza. You love bats IRL? You're just like, bats. Why, oh, that's right. It's a bug, right? Ow. Yeah, it's a bug when you travel. Okay, so, hey, now we are you know, getting our dark steel back on. Not that we really need that much dark steel, but it's good to have, just in case we need dark steel. Cool. I think everything is in order here. All right. Well, you guys, I'm going to... They look cute. It's not your fault. What about me? Do I look cute? Do you love me? I am, Troy. I am. All right. What a day. What a day. Suli. All right. Tomorrow's Sunday, and we'll be starting create stuff early, an hour early. So I'm not sure what we'll do to kill the hour. We might end up just hanging out and chatting, but we'll see. Yeah, thank you guys for all the good times, and I think that pretty much finishes the rebuild. I think you know, this is post ID down there. So I think that finishes the majority of redo. And now everything is silly. So, you guys be your beautiful best selves. I will catch you all on the next round. And don't forget to be awesome. And fuck your tribalism. I saw you, Lisa's like, what is you know, fuck your tribalism mean? But at any rate, anything you guys need before I go? Anything we need to discuss? You know, last minute words of advice? No? All right. Have a good one, guys. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.